Become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. There's the pick. Three-pointer. That shot no good. To Booker. Latre. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Rejected by Booker. Goes up again. And finally, that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here he goes. It's blocked. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the right iron. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 6 points for him.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
There's a screen. Takes the 13-footer. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Can't connect from short range. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. Second chance shot. It's another look. Kicks it out to Booker. Shields. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Will it go? That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Misses from close range. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the screen. Shields. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 8 points for him. There's a minute left in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Shoots. Pass to Monecki. A three-pointer is right on target. Monecki's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Shields. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Takes it inside.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
It's tipped. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Beyond the arc. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No good on the free throw. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Plenty of space. A second chance effort, and he knocks down the jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Booker the pass to Ballmore. Looking to end the run. The offensive rebound. Here's Gutterich, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The three sinks the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Takes the three. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Shields. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:37 left now here in the second. Count the basket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 16.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They set the pick. 1:03 left to play here in the half.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's good.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Out left to the wing. Cans it from downtown.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Let's go. And that's good for 2. 19 points in the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
He doesn't hit that one. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Shot to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so we wrap up the first half, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after this.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the home team. And
And it probably has to happen quickly. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They set the screen. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops for him.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
From outside the arc. A shot off that time. The ball really well in this game, 58%. A baseline J. Another shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 9.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shoots. Goes back up. Rebounded by Monecki.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Balmoro.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Nice move. The shot, no good. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Shields. Offline with his 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Off target from the wing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. 13 feet away. It doesn't go for him.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that one, good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
They set the pick. With the drive. Out to the right wing. Shields. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
This one for 3. Tips it back in.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. For the three, Cranes the three-pointer.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
There's the triple. That one doesn't go.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Launches it. Doesn't go that time. Over in the corner, Ellis. Good on the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the pick. Inside. Stolen away. On Wednesday. Then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams that are going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Shoots from the elbow. The shot missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Shields. And the three ball is good. He's got 25.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
From the elbow, and he connects with the jumper.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting
it. It's Ellis on the wing. Lets loose a three. The shot misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Floats one up. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Puts up the three. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Takes the shot. It misses. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he hits the jumper. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is Right. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Booker. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Puts one up from 19. Count it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Strong move off the glass. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Crane from outside.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all work.
EA Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Maladon. That one goes. Count it. Here we go, Grant. This is game 1 of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, BA. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game 1. Keep some surprises up their sleeves. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute into this first quarter. Diallo outside from deep three-point range. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Check by James. Ball stolen. And they're running. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hazonia, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there's a pick. James passes to Diallo. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Diallo outside. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Diallo's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maladon. He picked up 10 in his last game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Hazonia, and he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now, here is James. Coming off a 12-point game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. James outside for 3. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. He's defended by Hayes. Lyles a screen. Hazonia. And he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The 3, James gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Maladon. They set a pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
For three, Diallo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Azonia. Releases. And he hits the jumper. Azonia's got 11 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Fader on the way. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 12. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at point guard. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's James. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's a screen. Maladon attacking from behind the arc. Azonia gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Soft touch off the glass.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Maladon. On the take. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Here's James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Azonia. 17 points in the game. Fires in the triple.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. There's a screen. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's James. Rebounded by Lyles.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. James, right side. The 3, Diallo. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. There's a screen. Diallo outside. The three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Maladon driving to the basket. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Diallo outside. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Diallo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
James outside. Diallo up top. Can't nail the jumper. He gets it up. The shot that time not on target. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've continued to play well, creeping up in the rankings. Hard to argue that they shouldn't be the number 2 team on this list, Ernie.
You could maybe even make a case for them being number 1, but at the very least, they've shown their... Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for the visiting team. That does...
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
They set the pick. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. 3-pointer. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Maladon. He has 6. Count it. Maladon's got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now, here is James. Fades and shoots. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Azonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Diallo outside. Let's go with a three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Maladon. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The rule on the floor is confirmed. Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Diallo outside. This one for 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. He takes it in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Maladon. 10 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Lyles. It's good on the putback.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Diallo outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. In transition.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
James passes to Diallo. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Maladon for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
All right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Diallo outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's a one-on-one situation.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And there's the screen. Diallo outside to stop the drought. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Azonia. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down. And the answer is yes.
James passes to Diallo. James outside. There's the drive. That one's good. James has got 17 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Azonia. And the shot goes in. Azonia's got 38 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Up 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Inside. Some solid defense from Hayes. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. For 3, Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's Maladon. And the layup is good. Maladon's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo. That shot missing. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. Knocks down the triple. Azonia's got 41.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Diallo outside. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Azonia. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Diallo. Now James. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Hayes with a screen. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Diallo outside. Now James. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! That one's good! Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. He launches. James rips down the board. 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Good! Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Good for 2.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Let's loose for 3. It's in!
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Lyles. And he slams it down.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
The 3 is off.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
This is a game that every player dreams of having from the arc. He's living it. It is almost unreal the way he is shooting threes.
Knocks it loose. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
James with the ball. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4-man position. Another one falls! Amazing!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses! Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. James! He's off from 3. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Lyles, the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's James on the wing. Diallo outside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lyles. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Maladon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. From deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Hezonja, covered by Diallo. Oh, off target from downtown. Gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. James, left side. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
No good from three. Diallo outside. Oh, the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Maladon. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off.
And to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Horton-Tucker, that's good. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Count it, good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lets it go with a 3. Off to a good start as he... It's his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Horton-Tucker's got 6 points. Kalinic off target with his 3. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Baldwin looking for the opening. Bucket is good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Into the lane and power down the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. Paul, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From deep. Second shot opportunity. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 12. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. There's the pick. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Puts it up. And the wing jumper offline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And they take the lead.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Fires for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Kalinic tries again, and he dunks it down.
when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout. Big time.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Good as it goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Here's Horton-Tucker. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin. Unloads from 9, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 15.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. They get it back over to the wing. Goes back up. Rebounded by Monecki.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's good from long range. He's got 23.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Monecki. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Takes a three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
No coverage that time.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 21.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Horton Tucker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. That one, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make them.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
I like what
it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 24.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lays it up off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The 3 ball. Good on the triple.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Driving the lane, and foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that was confirmed.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kalinic. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And he gets it back. From downtown, Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. Driving to the basket.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Colson. Nothing on the board.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
You've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Aldrin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Fires the 3, and Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. The 15-footer, and he nails the jumper. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Pocket 6. The layup off target. What a move! He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's the steal. And they're on the break, and there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And the first one drops. He's off on the second.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Finally gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
A deep 3. Just 5 on the clock. Off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And the layup is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts it up from 15. Keeps it alive. there's the drive, and he jams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Rips it down with two hands.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
56 seconds left in the game. And there's the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
We got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Dunked it home, running inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And he drains the jam. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
From 20 feet out, that's in there. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for three to win it or send it to overtime with a two. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
Swiped away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defense. You can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Covered by Diallo. And a miss there on the triple. Now James. They set the pick. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. The rebound by Diallo.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Takes a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
It's James on the wing. Diallo finds Hayes. Back to Diallo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Diallo's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Covered by Diallo. It's Hayes with the rebound.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
1:58 left now in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Diallo. There's the block, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. James goes in. Count it. James has got his second bucket of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Diallo. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Shot to stop the run. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. James passes to Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 17.
They are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm.
Gets the three to fall. 12 points for him.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
James deciding where to go with it. Shots blocked. Pass to Guduric. "15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Booker. Misses from short range. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
For 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Hayes. Buries it down low.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's a pick. 17-foot shot on the way, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Misses from close range. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The three-pointer off the mark.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Diallo outside. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Both free throws good from James. gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he drives in. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And there's the screen. James finds Diallo. Lets it fly. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Launches it. James with the rebound. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Diallo outside. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 8 assists here tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the visitors call time here. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. And here they come. It's blocked. Here's Guduric. Still no points. To the left side wing. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
James, right side. The three, Diallo. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
James with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Diallo outside. Launches a three. And he can't get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
4-3. Guduric can't hit. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Akobo, no good. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Guduric. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 22. Here's Diallo. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome to the half.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you. All right, it's now time to recap some of the other games that have already been played. Glad you
On a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Shot from the low post is good. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Diallo outside from the arc. The shot, no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Check by James. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They set the pick. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. He's still feeling it. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
James goes in. Diallo outside. Pulls up. And Booker pulls it down.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's James. Chops one in from the wing. James has got a
pick, works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Hayes. On Saturday, and then on Thursday, just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 32 points in the game for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Got it.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Covered by Diallo. It's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's the 3. That one is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
James outside, fades away, and Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
7 seconds left in the third. James passes to Hayes. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Give him 39.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
The 3-ball. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Drives to the hoop. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. James goes in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Covered by Diallo. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he comes up with a bucket. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Going inside. Shoots a 3. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
They set the screen. Driving inside. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Diallo up top. Hayes inside. Blocked! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Down it goes! Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Balmaro. Check by James. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you.
And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
And the visitors call time here. The free throw drops for Diallo. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops or to soon be out of reach.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the three. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Akobo. And so they
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And now here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Paladon. Can't get it to fall. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Baldwin. Okiki grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Miles passes to Hazonia. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Colson. Hazonia defending. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's the screen, and he drives in. Paladon with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the paint, intercepted. Out in his own on the break. Here's Hall. Buries the corner 3.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
There's a good screen. Paladon. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Driving in, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Got that one up quick. Hazonia's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Melodon. D right on him. That one drops for him. Melodon's got his third bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Back to Hazonia. There's the drive, and they pick up 2. He's got 11.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Stolen away, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Here's Melodon, and the shot goes in.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we return to the second quarter, and no Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 5 down low. Now Hazonia. Move. The rebound by Colson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Hall. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A shot by Melodon, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Going inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hazonia and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Baldwin. And that one is good. Baldwin's got 13. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. He's got 15.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Hall. To the wing on the left. Drills it from outside.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hall, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Hall. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hazonia on the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wasting possessions now.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Melodon. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Melodon passes to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Pass to Colson. An even 3-on-3 break. For three, Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And he's up by Hazanya.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he's making a concerted effort to use the three-point shot here in the second half. Only 1 in the first, 3 since the break.
And he makes good on the layup. Hazanya's got 26 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 12 points in just the second half. Hazonia with the ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Taken away. Pass to Hazanya. It's stolen. Now Horton Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Hall's got 10 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Melodon with the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Melodon. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 37.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon, and it's Lyles in at the center. Here's Hall, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Steps back. Finish off by Hezonja.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Hall, that's good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Maladon passes to Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Here's Hezonja. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Baldwin, the rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Picked him clean. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hall. And he drives in, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Driving to the basket.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Baldwin. And down goes the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Oh, what a finish.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And it's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the 3 misses. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Baldwin. And he banks the layup in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And 101 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Melida. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Launches it. The second chance shot is good. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now, Horton Tucker. Oh, one-handed! Plays it in off the window.
This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set a pick. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count it. From downtown. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Lets it fly. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He has 6. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. We played just over a minute here in the first. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tries again. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Hits a three-pointer. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lets it fly. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's a screen. And there's the drive. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Six on the shot clock. Sweet little floater. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Connects from downtown.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Into the lane. And it's rejected. And they recover it. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. 1:11 left to play in the first.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Pass to Guterich. They get it back. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. The shot from 20 feet out, and they get it back. Another shot. Basket counts. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's the pick. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Good.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. For 3. He can't get that one to fall.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Outside Booker. Pass to Guterich. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. 17 points in the game.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's the triple. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Fires from deep. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. With the drive. Second shot opportunity. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Outside Booker. Comes up empty down low. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Can they get it? Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level. It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Manecki with a rebound.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. .156 left to play in the first half. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And Booker pulls it down.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
A minute 29 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. And the visitors call time here.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
Launches it. Hits the trifecta. 20 points for him.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Lets the three fly. Goes back up. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
The second effort. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
35 seconds left in the second period. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
There's a screen from behind the arc. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what you...
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. There's the three. And no good. Shooting about 56% in this one. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 26 points for him. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. And fouled as he went up to dunk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He
After review, the ruling floor stands.
matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About a minute played here in the second half. Driving in. Good on the shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Shooting a solid 47%. Shot is up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And there's the screen for the tie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Launches it from deep. Can't hit that one.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
The baseline J. He's off on that one.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Six to shoot. The teardrop. Second chance shot. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low. Stripped it away. To the paint. And a missed layup. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. For 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And there's a pick. That one falls. He has 7. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Drops in the 3. Give him 31 now.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Second shot opportunity, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. "19-footer. Here's the second effort. Pass to Maneki. Lets it go from deep. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his fourth rebound in this one.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the free throw, no good. Here's Maneki. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside. It's stolen away. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead. That shot is off. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
To the inside. Goes up from the top of the key. That shot off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Goodrich. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
From the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
To work in the low block.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Floats one up, and that's money on the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
With the drive, the sweet reverse. Nice finish.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And that one misses. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
There's a screen. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes back up to tie it up. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the take. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Oh, missed on the train. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so the
Great pass in the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Drops in the tray. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And at the top of the key, Diallo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Lyles. Hayes, no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Now, here's Melodon. James covering. Driving the lane. And Hazonia gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot good by Diallo.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Now Lyles. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James outside. Now here's Diallo. Shoots over Lyles. Diallo no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Paladon passes to Lyles. And here is Melodon. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Diallo. 12 points for him. And almost gets it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Melodon. Hasn't made one yet. To the inside. In the dunk by Lyles.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
James kicks to Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Now here's James. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lyles a screen on Diallo. Lasagna the pass to Lyles. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna and finish off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 13. Misses the three.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They now take the lead. Now here's James. Here he goes. And the dunk by James.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by just 2. And the some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Paladon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. And Hezonja gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Diallo, no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now here's Hezonja, guarded closer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Diallo, jacks up a 3, and it's Melodon with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shot's good by Lyles. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Melodon, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
James outside, takes it inside. Diallo with it. 19 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And now here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. 3-pointer. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. James kicks to Diallo. hit from in close. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. James looking around. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Pass to Azania. From the arc. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
The drive by James. Offensive rebound. Hayes, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Nice shot by James. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. 17 seconds left here in the second. And finished off by Hazonia.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lyles a screen on Diallo. Here's Hazonia. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
all right, guys, let's swing it over. And then
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Mirotic. He's out there with Hayes. Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the pivot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lyles a screen on Diallo. Driving in and finished off by Hazonia.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Basket good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And stolen by Diallo. Into the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the dunk by Lyles.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. To the middle. Oh my goodness, the slam! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Lyles. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo. And good that time.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
James outside. And here's Diallo. Hayes controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Maledon. Connects from three-point range. Maledon's got 5 now.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
James finds Diallo. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. 1:56 left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Okiki. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 6.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
James, the pass to Diallo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lyles a screen on Diallo. Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Hayes kicks to Diallo. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Maledon passes to Hezonja. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Getting blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Now James. 12 points for him. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Screen by Diallo. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Diallo's got 26.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Lyles. That one goes in. Lyles got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Lyles with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Diallo. Here's the 3. That one, no good. And now, here's Hezonja. James defending. Okiki, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Diallo sets a screen for James to the paint. And Hayes kicks to Diallo. Five to shoot. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at Diallo, he's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Lyles a screen on Diallo. Hezonja the pass to Lyles. Back to Hezonja. Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 38 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he gets that one to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
They set the screen. Nails the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Diallo inside. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lyles with the screen. Lots of room, and the shot goes in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Knocks down the 3.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Great look, but it doesn't go. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. With the drive. The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Screen by Diallo. The drive by James.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Releases from 15, buries the jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
He'll put it up there. That does not go. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the dunk. James outside. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For 3, it's in. And so the road.
Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. But you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three ball. And it's Colson with a rebound.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Launches a three. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Fires for three. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Looking to win the run. And he gets that one. 5 points in the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. He shoots. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here we go.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and he gets the bucket.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. Well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Baldwin. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Really a strong start to the game for him. Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1.
Let's go with a 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from 3.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Pass to Colson. Releases. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Second chance effort. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the board for that entire first quarter.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Beyond the arc. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Drills it from deep.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Shot clock at 6 with his first shot attempt. Count it. Good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. On target from range. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
It's good from about 19 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the visitors call time here.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line. But at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
The visitors with the ball. 15-point game. And the shot's good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Jams it in off the great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that's good for 2. 23 points in the game. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. 1:07 left in the first half of this one. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Out to the wing. Over to the left wing. The three is up. The baseline J is on the way. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Pulls up on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. 17 seconds left in the second quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Right wing. Over to the wing. Here's the three. That one no good. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
So it's the home team now. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Charity stripe shot. Baldwin with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Jacks up a 3. No good there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Manecki gets the bucket. Maneki's got his first points in this one.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
There's the drive. Baldwin. Maneki with a rebound. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. 28 points for him.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Baldwin's shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
KBA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Ryan?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Fires in the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
And Hall gets it to go.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They set the screen. The 17-footer. The putback. Another shot. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup falls. Baldwin's got 44.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. On target from range. Give him 39.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Inside. Off target at the rim. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Into the lane. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Colson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's good for 2.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine right here. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Pulls it from 20. Unable to get that one. Shooting about 56% in this one. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Takes it inside. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Horton Tucker. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Hits the trifecta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Tries again. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The three. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Manecki. Nope.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Flushes it down with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Ooh, ripped away. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. There's a screen. From the arc. He can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. Here's Manecki to end the drought. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And the basket by Horton Tucker.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They set the pick from the high post. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Baldwin.
endurance of mental focus and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead, coming right up on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the small forward position. We're so happy to celebrate New Year's Day with NBA action. Hoping everyone got enough sleep last night. Greg, I know you did, but Happy New Year nonetheless.
Yeah, and I know you didn't make it to the ball drop either, Kevin, especially since you had to prep for this game. Now, hopefully these players had the same mindset. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
And the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's James. 8 points his last outing. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shields. James covering. Shields. Off target from outside.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Booker with it. He's picked up by James to the left side wing. Shields. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
James in the post, and the layup's good off the glass. James has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in. Shot good by Diallo.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Booker. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy 2.
James kicks to Diallo. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Booker. Over to the left wing. Buries it from 3-point range.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
50 seconds left to play in the first. James outside. Now here's Diallo. The Basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. On the wing, James. 6 points for him. Hayes the pass to Diallo. Off target from 3-point range. Fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Jacobo in at the 2. It's deflected. And here's Diallo. 9-point game his last outing.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
James with it. Diallo sets a screen for James. There's the 3. Diallo no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, the home team, trailing by 2. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. That's tipped. Here's Gutter. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And Mirotic sends it back. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Four on the shot clock. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. James in the post. Up and in on the layup. James has got 8 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Lets it fly. Nails the wide open jump shot. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Diallo sets a screen for James. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Shields. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And stolen by Diallo. Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Diallo. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 21 in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the left wing. Here's Hayes. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
This season, he has been absolutely locked in at the free throw line. How about 90%?
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And next up, we have the award. Thanks for joining.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Sweet little floater. He's got 22.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
We've got Hayes. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Good on the triple. Diallo's got 24.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
It's good. So it's the visitors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And the ball at 42%. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Diallo. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. With the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
James left side. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Diallo's got 30 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shields, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out to the right wing. Top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
James in the post, and he converts the layup. James has got 12 points in the game.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Pass to Diallo from past the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. And the shot goes in. He's got 36.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And James throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
With the shot, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's take a look at the numbers for Diallo. And of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in blocks per.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Driving in, and he gets it to go.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. James, the pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Got a piece of it. Here's Gutterich. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, James. From the arc. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 6 of 14 with the free ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. A nice shot by Gutterich.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Diallo sends a screen for James. And here's the fast break. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Basket counts. Here's James. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Hits the 3-point bomb. He has 45 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
James kicks to Diallo. Rob. All by himself. Palmaro, that's good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Diallo. The 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Inside. And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time
the previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was...
Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Fast. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Here's Gutteridge, covered by Mirotic. Beyond the arc. James rips down the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Lets it go. Jumper is off.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. What a clean look at the basket.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. It's Booker. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The drive by James, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
Takes the three. Booker pulls it down.
sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one's good. Maladon.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Maladon. This one for 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Baldwin to the wing, right side. Here's Hall. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Lyles. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Lyles. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Hall. He buries it from 3. Hall's got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hezonja, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Three-pointer. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. 13 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Yep, count it. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. They lead by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We got Trey Lyles. Chuma Okeke is out there with Maladon. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Okeke nails it from beyond the arc. Okeke's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 4-3. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Here's Okeke. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Maladon driving inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Colson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Baldwin. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. To the right side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. On Monday, and then on Saturday. Knocked away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Into the lane. Outside Horton-Tucker. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Off target on the 15-footer. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Drives to the hoop.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:43 left in the first half of basketball. The layup misses. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. To stop the drought. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. 1:06 left in the first half. Pass to Azonia. Lyles a screen. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Baldwin puts up a 3, knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Fires the 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lyles a screen. Here's Azonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Maladon. 12 points for him. Pass to Azonia. Got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome.
You take a look at the visitors. Not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams. Marching towards that finish line, they're hoping to build.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
They're trying.
And that'll shooting at a very efficient 67%. They've got Chuma Okeke
Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in a two-guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket, and he commits the intentional foul. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Maladon. He's got 14. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Hall. And he drives in. And he lays it up and in. Hall's got 8. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Maladon. 16 points for him. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. It came up empty.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Going inside. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 31.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Maladon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
A minute 53 left in the third. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Hazonia. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Puts the move on, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lyles a screen. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And so they foul intentionally. The home team on D. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Pass to Colson. The three is up. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Maladon attacking. Lays it up and banks it in. Maladon's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
On the take, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. It's picked off. It'll count. No good that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 41.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll hand it. A game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fires the three. Baldwin's shot is off. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. Floats one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
And coming down the stretch, Both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Baldwin. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And that's an intentional foul. It's stolen.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And there's the drive. Jams it home!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. .107 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he can't get the layup. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
With the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Baldwin! Yet another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ooh, it knocks down the clutch free throw. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Here's Colson. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes. Yes, sir!
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that narrows the gap to one. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up two. And so both free throws good. And it's a three-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
And so the road to
Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. We're a good ways into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Paul Morrow. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Driving the lane, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. That's tipped. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
.144 left to play here in the first. Shields, good on the three-point shot.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good. We've got 1:23 left here in the first quarter. to the middle. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Fires for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And so here's the home team. 3-point lead from downtown. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Beyond the arc. No good. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Pulls it up. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 9. Shot from the wing. And the shot goes down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
From the wing. No good that time. Concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Pulls up. Booker. And Booker able to finish.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
He takes it in. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Takes the three. Rebounded by Balmore. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Launches a three. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Gutteridge. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From deep three-point land. You can't get that one to fall.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Can they get it? You can't get it to go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Balmore. Shot clock at 6. Shields 18 feet away and he knocks it down. He's got 24.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Power down with both hands.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. The putback misses the follow-up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Balmoro. Balmoro's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looked frustrated.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
The 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 12 points for him. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. Booker with no one around sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
A second chance effort. Kalinich, defended by Booker. Here's Monecki, and the 3 ball is good. Monecki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shields, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Stolen. Out to the wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Monecki.
Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shields, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 28 points for him.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team. And that
fires away from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
shooting at 50% in a decent group. There's the pick. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count that one. He's got 17.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Pass to Gutteridge. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the triple. Gutteridge has got 5.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Shields. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
From about 16. Goes back up. Out of hand on it. 90 seconds now into the second half. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's deflected. Tries again. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3 from outside the arc. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Shields knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 34.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
1:03 left to play in the third. No good with the layup. Got him going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. No good on the triple. Being 43% for the game. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Looking to get back on track here, and it goes down 2 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's deflected. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Just 3 on the clock. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 11. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's the teardrop. Yep, that one goes. For the 3. That shot off the mark.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Monecki to the wing right side, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Goes up the baseline. And too long on the shot. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And he's got 41.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Palmaro. Connects on the 17-footer.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Good on both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Shields. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Going inside, and it doesn't go.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
With the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. The long shot, no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Fires from 18. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's blocked. They retain possession. From outside. No good there.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
To halt the run. Kept alive. Another shot. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
There's a screen. Drills the three-pointer. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got the defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Fires away from way outside. The shot misses. 3-pointer. And a big-time jam right there.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Diallo. It's deflected. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Maladon. And there's some debate around how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Pass to Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Diallo gets the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's a pick. Maladon attacking. Lets the 3 fly. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Diallo outside. Count the basket. Diallo's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
James outside. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Give him 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Lyles. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. James, left side. For 3, Diallo.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Driving in. Pass to Hazonia. Lyles a screen. 4 on the clock. No good on the 3. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Maladon. No made baskets yet. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now, here is James. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Hayes. The bank shot, no good.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Here's Maladon, covered by Diallo. Here's Hezonja. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 12. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James inside. Diallo outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And a good game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
James passes to Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Diallo outside. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Lyles. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Hayes. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3, Diallo. Rebounded by Lyles. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Pass to Lyles. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And it's in there. James has gotten his second bucket of the game. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role. So, there's that.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Diallo outside, fires from deep, knocks down the triple. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Back to Lyles. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Diallo gets the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Chalk up 2 there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
James passes to Diallo. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jacks up at 3. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got 12 points.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Pass to Diallo from deep three-point land. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
50 seconds left in the second. Hazonia, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2 points. That one goes. Hazonia's got 20.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Diallo outside. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's James. It's good from the top of the key. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And now, fellas, thanks for
shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Maladon in at point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he makes it. Lyles has got 16 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Diallo with the ball. Okiki's there. Diallo finds Hayes. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Checked by James. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Maladon. 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Here's Hazonia. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Diallo outside. The 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maladon. Pass to Lyles. Puts up a 3. Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James passes to Diallo. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Hazonia. Here he goes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Diallo outside. Hayes in the high post. Back to Diallo. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Diallo's got 25 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Lyles. From downtown, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
James goes in. Pass to Hazonia. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. They set the screen. With the fadeaway. Kept alive. Hayes. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Lyles a screen. Over Hayes. And it's Lyles missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
James, left side. Here's Diallo. And he banks in the layup. He's got 27.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Lyles. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. 17 seconds left in the third quarter here. James goes in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Back to Maledon. Buries it from 3. Maledon's got 5. For 3, Diallo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1. Here's Lyles. The rebound by Diallo. Diallo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. James passes to Diallo. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hazonia. He gets it in there. Hazonia's got 24 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Maledon. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Lyles. Takes the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Hazonia. And it's off from 3-point range.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
James attacking. It's tipped. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Lyles down low. James is there. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lyles a screen. Here's Maledon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. From 18 feet, it's off. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James goes in. He gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Diallo with the ball. Okiki's there. Off on the layup. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. They set a pick. Can't get the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now James. Diallo with the ball. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Cashes it in!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Buries it!
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look